Hello, my friends. All my friends. Movie time. Or is it? Thinking time. Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Fucking Spider-Man 2. I thought it was like was it 1, 2, 3? Alright, I'm gonna give it a minute, then we'll get started. So this game is an FMV murder mystery. So FMV being all live actors. I don't know if you just have to like solve your way to the end or if there's like bad endings or what, but let's go ahead and watch the intro.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether
Village
this
reminds me of the
was
Payne's
murder.
Creek killings.
Kate Vine
It's
appeared
like the
to
same
the world
place.
to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's
Loaded,
system.
bro.
Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called
Reminds me of
Atlas,
Laura
which
Palmer,
Kate had
dude.
joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death.
Oh.
Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had.
Uh-oh.
Simon Thompson met Emma at university.
The boyfriend.
After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village.
Nice hairline,
He
dude.
started at the Atlas course a few months ago.
Thanks for
Simon
showing it off.
insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Oh. Answers. We like answers here, man. Alright. I click through this real quick. Let's take a read. This is getting squeaky. Midnight. Found at midnight. Boozer. I decided, because I was just chatting with the ears anyways, like, oh man, I kind of want to play something more chill. I mean, I've been saying for the last few hours, I was like, I don't really want to play Super Hot that bad right now, but I should just because the new one came out. But I'm like, I'm gonna do this, man. A little murder mystery, a little bit of honking, not so much gameplay. Easy on the wrists. Thank you for subbing. Super Hot's like 2.5 hours long. I could still do it like tomorrow. I won't get any mail tomorrow anyway, so we're gonna have to do something. Alright. Instructions. One week later. Direction arrows. So like adventure game stuff. I don't know if you can use a controller for this. I figured probably not. So we're just doing it while I'm sitting here. Have you seen this one, Goto? Ask them about your interview. Summary of their reply. The contradictions. Yeah, I thought at first it was supposed to be like a funny bad game, but apparently it's actually supposed to be decent. I just assumed because it's FMV. So we will see. I mean, I'm sure there'll be some funnies because it's FMV still, but I recognize the main actor though. He was in that shape-shifting detective game. He gets around, man. New chapter. Inspector gives him clues. Get like a little rest. Arm, I'm not gonna be using it. A cheat. AV option. Oh. Let's go. Got this yellow line around it because it's a window, technically.
Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into
We already
the
watched
death
this.
of Kate Vine,
Guess we could
a
watch it again.
PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have.
We already watched it. I'm not watching it again. I assume there was nothing new that happened there. Click the arrows to move around the village. Let's go to the pub now. What is this? Tips. Full town. Find stuff. menu. A mouse and keyboard. Oh, we'll just use mouse. Keep it that way. To the pub. No pub. Alright, West Street. Brandon. Wonder if they, like, people just let them record behind their house and shit, or if they just did it real quick. Surely that imagine it's illegal to record right on somebody's like driveway real quick. Call the chief. And this for tips. We'll just see what it's like. I mean, we're at the very beginning, so maybe a problem. Oh, you guys can't see everything. Hopefully that's like an okay spot. If you guys need more volume, let me know. The pub. Let's teleport over here. The village hall. Oh, it just tells you if something's there.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
What's the key, dude? Huh. Silver key. Does it say anything on it? Euro SPAC. I don't think that means anything. Friday at 8 p.m.
Isn't that interesting?
There we go. In particular, let me pop this up, but I'm kind of leaning over here. Woods Lane. The Lodge. The Black Lodge.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked. Looks like homebrew equipment.
Seriously, did FMV Chads?
This might come in handy.
For fucking 428, I never doubt FMV as possibly being legitimately good. Dude, plumbers don't wear ties is high art, man. That shit should be fucking read in schools. Huckleberry Finn, fuck that. Old degree Gadsby. Plumbers don't wear ties. Box of old bottles, screwdrivers. Unlike the bicycle. I like he's got no reason to be checking this shit out right now, right? This is so like adventure gamey. He's essentially just like fucking with people's shit right now.
Is it Simon?
Yeah.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
Jenks,
There
please.
was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through.
Gotta get the contradictory stories, man.
Is it okay in here?
Oh, this will be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Piss off, bitch. I want you, man. I don't want you. Your first interview. Pick an item you want to ask about, then click ask to see what Jenks. When your further reply, see some more what's said in the bottom. Okay. Click an item you've already asked about, shows the summary reply. No, click any. Yeah. You just put 2 in and. Okay. Sit back and watch, I like it. I'm in a sit back and watch kind of mood. Let's ask about her death, of course.
the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
You're the
Did you
fucking
see
criminal.
her after the meeting?
Oh wait, hold on.
No.
How long have you known Kate?
Too early.
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
Did
How
you
would you describe
socialize
her? What sort of person was she?
outside that?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp.
Was.
Quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Well, it's just a
Seems like a
business
wacky guy, man.
management
I don't
training
know if that's on
program
purpose
for
or just the
postgrads.
acting.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
I wasn't even really paying that much attention to the specifics. It was kind of there that scene, the acting, and all that crap. Didn't socialize with Kate outside Atlas. Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas. Kate. It's okay. So we can't really do contradictions unless we have more than one statement. Unless he has a contradicts himself within one of these.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
I bet there's like nothing in the bag. Doesn't know about the license.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment.
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Yeah. You killed her son. We're gonna throw a few sexual charges in there too for a little spice, I think. Well,
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers. Except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
herbs.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
This homebrew. Booze. And he makes booze. He did it. Only sold at Jim. Doesn't see James very often. Simon's cousin.
probably be back later.
Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
What do you call his hat? Is it like a beaten up fedora? Like, what is that, dude? Deflated fedora? The fedora?
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It
I
was
mean, I guess it's a
last Thursday in
fedora.
the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? What way wild?
This guy is an actor.
Oh, she just used to question
Wild.
everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable
Such
was
a good
that?
mood about this whole thing. I
Well,
love
it
it.
wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
I saw Kate in the college library on Thursday. You're her usual self.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or
Okay,
not?
it is real.
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay. Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know, I keep telling him to fix it.
Got the door cracked and it's still too much noise. Tell him to fix the lock.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
I did ask him. And I'm not asking you about it.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Feel like you're partaking some other vices though. Looking a little shifty. Did you kill Kate? Well, I don't really have anything. Can you like lock them
That's
in
all for the moment. Thank you.
between people? Okay. There might be a contradiction here, but not sure. You think there would be in the first one, but maybe you can interview anybody.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
We'll go visit everybody. If I see something else.
Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Oh. Let's get hot too. Oh. Destroy my knuckle. The big throw. Alright. Continue ahead into the woods. Ooh. I'm feeling left. Feeling the jetty.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Oh, you could get that out. Come on, Jimmy.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Give me that. I can sell that at the pawn. Broken pendant. The KNS 2. Do you have any bad good games for Escoto? KNS 2 fit. Maybe we could do KNS 2 in April then. Oop. The Monhun Rise group. Oh shit. Group. Gulp. I'll take it. Fucking hunting with Gulp. So are you gonna be playing it day one, or are you gonna have a few days of moving? I'm in no rush, so I'll just play whenever you are. I'm just kind of timing my So Big 2 around the Monster Hunter. I don't know how often you guys would play it. I figured it'd be like 2 weeks or something of playing it. I mean, I could still play it during it, but... Oh, we did it weekly. Okay. That's fine too. I mean, we could always do shit and just... I'm fine with playing with him, even if we've been playing on the side. Sub selects? Oh, I don't even know where to vote for that. I'm weak. But I can vote. Where is it? In the Discord, right? Oh, it has an entire channel. Streamers. Back alley. Am I blind? Which one is it? Stream related. Help overlays, clip, I guess. No relation. Oh, is it because I'm not subbed right now? That's probably what it is. Me gift subs have ran out. I would do it, yeah. Poor man. No more gift subs. No one can stop me. Hopefully that gets it. I don't see LG liking that one too much. Maybe. Well, I mean, like, yeah, like, might not like it legitimately. He's gonna do the head as. Is he gonna do the remake? I assume. I would do the remake, but I'm not buying it. The Mayor community ain't gonna give me one, so probably won't be doing it.
Have to come back later, I think.
Do you think? Oops. We can ask them about the pendant.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ever seen this?
Looks like
I've seen this. Oh, pendant?
that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last
Yeah, I
Monday.
like this.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I
It's a
can't see why.
national
She was always
treasure.
buying new things, you know, lots of
Have I
jewelry, stuff like
seen
that.
this?
It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage
Is it too loud or is it alright?
I'll show you.
Might need like a touchdown.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't.
The
Someone's
voices are
present.
different.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
It's okay. Alright.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
Doctor Who box sets.
So the necklace
You're
did belong
definitely
to
the
Kate.
killer.
Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Yeah, I love bird in a cage, man. I'm sure that won't be symbolic in any way. Was there bird in a cage shit in KNS1, dude? Speaking of cage, you're watching some Detroit. I brought that up. 42 on a jump to death by a live bit. Holy fuck, dude. Keynote, dude. I want that cage game. I thought about doing some cage for the bad good. But the thing is, like, I've already played all of Cage's games. I could do, like, Heavy Rain, but then, like, miss every single QT. That could be funny. Connor Terminator. Those would be... Detroit's, like, decent, though. It would be funny, but, like, it's not, like, funny bad. I've seen the Terminator stuff, too. Having everybody get destroyed and failing every QT in Heavy Rain would be funny, though. I would replay Indigo Prophecy, but, like, I already know everything, right?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
That's, like, so good. Did LG ever do that, dude?
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Okay, wear the necklace at college. His own homebrew. James Often.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Not really any contradictions yet, you know. Necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. Called the Freedom Necklace. You bought lots of new jewelry. A necklace was an unwanted gift.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Go mess around somewhere else. There might be a contradiction there, but I've obviously not been paying a whole lot of attention. Brandon. Oh, you can see all the info. Maybe we should be rechecking out some of those. It's pretty comfy, man. A comfy little place. Well, there's not much going on down here, so I feel like we gotta have some kind of contradiction. Yep. Oh, this is in the British lands as well.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, definitely a comfy place. The aesthetic here reminds me a lot of that other mystery game I played, the Paynes Creek Killings. Like the same shit, except that one you just run around in first person in like an empty village. Emma had a similar necklace. Kate wore the necklace at college. Doesn't know about the license. I don't see anything like inherently contradictory.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Maybe if it was like between the two there'd be something, but per your usual self. Wouldn't this be contradictory? Does it like have to be confirmed? Oh, does it just like happen? That's right. Must be. Oh, on Thursday. Last saw Kate in the college library on Thursday. Argument of... Would it be unwanted if it was like you wore it? How would I set that up though, right? I mean, wouldn't like... Okay, so Emma said the necklace is what she gave it to Kate, but if you don't see her often, then why would you do it? Do I have to do something to present this? I'm guessing it just will auto work or some shit.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
These didn't save, right? Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Like, I feel like there's gotta be something here and I'm just missing it. problem. I mean, this is just, it's not really a contradiction here. It improved in recent months. She only drinks wine and hates beer. I don't like her move shit. Her usual self, we don't see her often. I know the didn't see you often thing kind of keeps throwing me off here. And how would you know any of this? I guess it's not like straight up contradictory. It makes everything she says questionable. I guess right now I'm trying to like press on stuff that like why would she think she didn't lose her driver's license if it'd been like a day since she saw her? That kind of shit, but I guess that's not. I'm guessing the game wants very specific like contradictions, right? Like you say X, but then this refutes X like hardcore. Appeared her usual self. The other guy doesn't have that much info, but maybe. Simon's cousin. Homebrew. Maybe we are missing. Emma's, but she gave it Kate. Is there anything wrong with it being a freedom necklace?
That's it for the time being, thank you.
What does it being green mean? I don't remember what it said about the colors. I mean, obviously red means it's nothing, but... Maybe it's one of these? A similar necklace? Big pendant, what gave it to Kate? Only known her for 3 months. He didn't socialize, how would he know about college, right? This contradiction? Maybe he didn't talk to her at college, he just saw her. That was it. You no balls? I did it, man. Do I have to do something else after this? Like a confirm option? I figured that would have worked. But...
Aha.
What? How is that a contradiction?
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well,
Yeah,
I
18
knew.
actually, I didn't know the
Kate at
18
college,
months
but
thing.
I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialize with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialize with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
Suspicious, my friend.
So Simon
Very
did know
suspicious.
Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit.
I didn't see the 18
If
months
Rebecca's
part
working in the
though.
pub tonight.
Like it could have meant that like, have they not hung out since college, or is college 18 months ago or something? Was that the idea? Like, it didn't say that anywhere. I'm not gonna like remember. Maybe maybe you have to like replay the stuff. I don't know. But Brandon's hyper British, super British. Hey, just law enforcement sneaking into your shit
A
here.
broken window, recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
We've seen that little bandage, right? That little bit of tape. Didn't we? Who? Where did we see that tape already? Was it in the? Oh yeah, it's right here. What does it mean? Have I ever used the tape to fix that? Also, what? Maybe that's like duct tape, or like duct taping or some shit. Suspicious, man. See it all around. I mean, obviously somebody who really likes that kind of oil, man. What even is it for? Sure, this is legal. He's with the police. So he said. Yeah, but why is it outside, just laying around? Yeah. Maybe it's full of blood. It's just cover. Oh God.
I wonder
The
whose
Dio
mask
mask.
this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Who? I don't know either of those people, right? Don't we know a Simon and a Emma? Okay, but that's like the Dio mask, dude. The vampire mask. Or whatever he says. You guys think there's some cult action going on? I'm sure it's gonna be more than just a simple murder, right? It's gonna be a crazy murder.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Big Jenks fan here. Too dark to tell. Do we have any darkness illuminating objects? We'll have to come back, guys. The mystery of the duct tape, though, dude. The mask of truth, dude. The fucking East. Yeah, that little hint at the duct tape, dude. I think they're not gonna show it again. I think that was just for us if we noticed it. Is it big, man? The pub. Oh man. His acting, dude. I don't know if it's like purposely, like he's like a little extra something, but I love it, man. Like he's supposed to be like a little quirky. He like pauses.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
I'll have a bloody margarita.
What's it about?
Or bloody Mary.
There's been an
Whatever those are
unexplained
called.
death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was
Catch
dreadful
my
news.
drift.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
When did you kill her? I mean, do you know anything about Kate's
Did you
death?
know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. I mean, you
Drunk.
could tell she had problems.
When
Bitch.
was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7-ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
But there was a broken window.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said 2 girls were arguing outside. I found
2
out after they'd
girls.
gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over
tape.
it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
Tell me more.
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to
tell me
plans I
more.
don't think are suitable.
Tell me more. Where am I thinking of that quote from? Oh, those Thunder God bullshit. Can I find the line? If I can find it. I think it's show me more.
Come, show me more.
That's what it was. I was trying to remember what I was thinking of. When you know you're referencing something, but you don't know actually where it's from. Don't know who broke the window. Or break it. I mean, this isn't really contradictory, but.
Aha. So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
So animated.
That's right.
It's great.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been.
Is this
Yeah.
a contradiction though?
Could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
He's just
But you
pulling
don't
two
know who
things
she
in.
was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Mm. 7 p.m., but the window broken at 6:30. I mean, I guess we'd have to confirm she knew somehow. Talked about barring client. Undesirable customers. My brain would try to figure out if people are lying. Ah! On a highway to hell.
Have you seen this before?
This is your training session, right?
sorry.
Alice?
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Hmm. How would she not seen a license? Do they not like card you at these places? Or is it like because it's small town, everybody knows? Right? I mean, wouldn't you see? What if anybody saw her license a lot? It would be the bartender, right? Maybe it works different up in Bongland, man. Not sure.
Know anything about Simon
his
Thompson's
tooth.
homebrew?
Does he
Yeah,
make
we're in-
homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do
We're
buy
on the
from
grey
a
land up there.
microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Oof. Microbreweries, not kitchen. Yikes.
Do you recognize this?
Some complex
seen students
class.
wearing
Yeah,
them.
you're right, you're right.
It has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Has some sort of meaning, really. Maybe freedom, maybe the bird outside of the cage. What do you mean? What kind? Of course it has meaning. It's fucking like blunt force as it can get. Panic. Why am I panicking? Don't do it, man. Don't do it. We'll truly be in Godo only territory at that point, man. He's already thinking up his next game out. Taped over the broken window to make it safer. Let's see that tape and the tape that we've have here, like the same tape. But I bet we can't pull that. Do you think this lady killed her? Maybe they're all in on it. Maybe it's one of those, right? Or it's like some kind of cult. What do you know about Dio's mask? His vampire mask found in your backyard.
What this is?
Oh, you'll
Closet.
have to ask Ryan about that.
Right.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well,
Go on.
masks allow you to play it being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's
That
Ryan's, but
look was so
students do
good.
wear them, yes.
Yeah, this guy makes the game so far. That fucking like it. Go on. Hey, look at this fucking look.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Alright. Ryan, mask students to roleplay. Roleplay, huh? ERP session in the back there. Dude, he's so good, man. He didn't, when he was in the Shapeshifting Detective, he played it a lot more straight. He was like the chief of police or something. I think it was him. His act's so different here that I'm doubting it, but I'm pretty sure it was him. Or he's a bit more quirky here. Necklace has some sort of meaning. Haven't seen anyone wearing one. Simon made homebrew. Aren't these contradictory? If they had an argument before she came in, wouldn't she have not let them in? Like, if you saw somebody fighting outside your store, would you really be like, yeah, come on in, dude? Came over the broken window to make it safer. Same tape, dude. It's the same tape. I mean, that's pretty damning, man. Tape found. I mean, assuming like maybe the license was maybe like you duct tape that one chick's fucking mouth, Kate's mouth or something. Then the fucking license fell out there, and then they went to the other side of the lake and killed her. Like, it's possible. The tape, dude. And that the game only showed us for a bit and we can't see it again. Makes it seem too big. Too big of a deal. That's some pretty unique tape. I don't know if we got anything else here. There might be something, but we already kind of hit her with one thing. Flash from a microbrewery. Hasn't seen one being worn recently. Between two girls outside. Doesn't know who broke the window. Seems pretty fucking obvious.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, let's go look for other people. The restaurant. He just fucking sets his shit down and immediately turns around and leaves. I'll be going now. What is in this place? What is so crazy about it? Let's might as well while we're here. Simon,
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
anything else you want to say about the murder?
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
Have a look at this.
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
What did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the...
Got a ring on his thumb, dude. This guy is clearly a criminal.
This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversation.
One of the doctors. Funny considering his girlfriend has the full collection of Doctor Who in the back here. There we go. Check that out.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Do we still get to see it?
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
Why?
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Knows her quite well. Rebecca and Kate. Went home to see parents Thursday night. I guess it could have been Thursday during the day that we were getting out of here. Yeah, it does, huh? Weird.
What do you know about Atlas?
Atlas.
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for
Every
you.
time he's
Yeah, I did
cut to him,
something
he's
similar, so I
like
decided
doing
it
some
wasn't for me.
crazy shit, man. So extra. It's great though. I don't even know if it's on purpose, man. He's just like just a bit quirky, but like all the time, man. Like it's not like overly cheesy. It's like just enough, man. Only went once. I've been to a similar court.
Ever seen this before?
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
You should remember it because it was at the place you were fighting somebody.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Oh, liar! Can we bring up the time of the pub breaking? Monday. Well, I guess it's been a week. She might mean this last Monday. So they said the window broke on Thursday. So she could have came in Monday after that. Well, I guess it's okay. Maybe we won't have any. But she's still lying. Old bottles. Who drinks wine and hates spirits? Let's just try this for fun. Haven't seen the mask before. Alright, let's go
Be
finish
back
that.
later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, not in the mail today. And tomorrow's no mail, obviously, so we'll be playing this, and I might do Super Hot tomorrow. We'll see. Along with
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
yeah,
Just went home.
they sent
Yeah.
it like it's
Thanks for
first
that.
class. Gamefly does too. Oh, that seems. But yeah, it's first class, and they sent it almost a week ago now. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it's kind of like one of the deciding factors on whether or not I'm doing that event this month or next month. I think I'm just going to do it next month. So. I might do like a Mario Golf-a-thon this month, and if I want to cough up the money, I would do a Suda thing, but... when they sent it. Because I mean, Striker's going to take it. I'm not going to just like sit on it for a month or something. Yeah, super slow. Anything about the argument with Strahan after Atlas last Friday? Hello. All taxed out, man.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
He's not a pub person, but he makes fucking booze. Oh, we're having plenty of fun. Yeah, I guess it's not 100% contradictory. But he would want to sell to the pub. You'd imply he would go to, I guess maybe you could want to sell to a pub but not go to the pub much. Yeah, man, a similar necklace, homebrew.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
To talk to more people, maybe? There might be something here, but there's definitely some lying. Like hot fuzz, man. I'm home to see parents Thursday night, man. Yeah, I wouldn't even know the first place to start on that. That'd be cool. Just for funsies. Or to make like a buck. I'm sure the pub sells more than just beer and shit.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Moving on. Oh wait, let me up the FPS on my end. Might smooth it out. Thank y'all. Probably be back. Hey, this guy, that Goda is a treasure, man. His actor's so funny. He's so like quirky, like just overkill enough, man. Someone told me to be here. Thank you, that person. And hello. Anybody hanging out in the lake? Oh, there's somebody hanging out in the lake. Oh yeah? Well,
I'm a
thank
police
you,
officer.
Envar,
Detective Inspector Jenks.
for indirectly getting me to play it.
Carry on if you want to. I'm just going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
Hello, I knew her.
Big drug
Well, can I
fan?
ask you a few questions, please?
A bit dark.
No, it's not, you
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
Average day up in Bongland, dude. Bunch of freaks. What a nice guy, Clubbers. The only homemade booze I've ever had was some homemade, like moonshine. That was really good. It was like like apple cinnamon stuff. All day in the life. Clubbers! Like, you could have gave me your name if we're just gonna. You told me where you live, you could at least tell me your name if we go that far. Yeah, he made the moonshine like on top of his like washing machine or something. It was good, I lived. was better than any like of the purchased moonshine you can get. Probably not real moonshine, but I'm not well versed in a lot of that.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
I only have a drink every few months, so I don't really know the difference or the techniques or whatever. This weird happened, man. Oh, really? Wow. Spooky. Guess I shouldn't have tried any. Yeah, the reading room. The room where everybody would be quietly reading. I guess you wouldn't want to knock, right? He's being nice. People are lounging, they should wake up and get some shit done, man. He has a right to be loud. Is that it, man? Oh, really? Save your life by boozing more. Leftovers for scrubs. We could use like a card to try to get in. I wonder if that sounds like some Looney Tunes shit. Huh. Maybe it's a
According
vicious
to the
cycle.
map,
Then.
Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Oh, Abbey Farm. Down by turns into formaldehyde. Oh. I thought I heard something about that before. I don't have anything to say about it, sadly, but like it seems more familiar than I am expected. Ring the doorbell. Please ring the bell.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? It'll take you long. Haven't got much time.
Is that a zombie Scarface? I don't know.
Just close the doors, shall I? Where do you want to sit?
These low ceilings.
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't
Spooky.
quite catch your name.
James.
I like
sit
low
there.
ceilings, but this place
Thank you,
seems spooky.
James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
My whisper. What is this? To download the video? And doing all that? Well, what is it? Yeah, I can only download it through whispers.
Last time you saw Kate Vine.
A monster.
Can't remember.
Yeah,
How did you
Discord
know her?
work, bro.
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Oh, who's his type, man?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
As he's that cool of a guy, dude. High standards, man, right? Yeah, so many people want to talk to him, he has to cut
What do you know about Simon's
Make a standard
bike?
somewhere, man.
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike?
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Simon dead.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried.
Oh, I've seen
Did he
that.
sell it?
Big boss.
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
If I could play with that, I
What did
would.
you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
This guy doesn't look like he needs anything knocked out of him. He already seems like he's fucking like brain dead. Did he say his girlfriend made some too? Thought she didn't make that stuff. Huh? His herbal teas one.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
His eyes
I
pop out
think
of
so.
his head. He's really comfy right now, man.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Didn't say that. Been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
You've never been to the pub. You assuming something, Jenks, about this wonderful stand-up fella? Pub's too mainstream, dude. Getting fucking high out near like a lake where somebody just died is like a hip thing to do. Jenks' face expressions are like, they make the whole thing.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Professional as fuck. Have I seen this before? This could be some like evidence. He's just like throwing it around.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Descalate. Die, Descalate.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing.
In business?
And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
This is the reverse Big Boss, man. Maybe this is Big Boss, man. Without his business. A husk of a man. Alright, what do we got here? Seen the poster at college. Something else, course, haven't discussed it. Doesn't know shit. He just kind of doesn't know a lot of stuff here, huh? Hasn't been to the pub for over 2 months. Homebrew is very strong. I'm not seeing
Thank
anything.
you. Probably be back later.
Do we even get anything new from him? I mean, maybe there is something there, but... Is this where the herbal teas are made? Teas? The herbal variety?
Picture frames with black painted glass.
He's like, I'm gonna
Very
be
interesting.
going checking out your greenhouse, buddy. Picture frame with black painted glass. What even is that special? Oh, I see. Just had a look in your greenhouse, friend. Could you tell me about?
few more questions, please. Thank you.
The object I found hiding in there.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Uh-oh, the occult.
Show you one if you want.
This guy's really upstanding gentleman.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
Only make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
How very charitable of you.
Black mirrors
what a guy, man.
and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Like, this guy just assumes so much about this guy, man. Like, hookah, hardcore booze, and scrying mirrors. Just come out and say he's a piece of fucking shit, dude. Scum. No, that's why it's funny, is because he says what you're thinking.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Get me the hell out of here. That den of classiness. How can he make such a comfy place look so trash? Alright, let's go ask Rebecca about the scrying mirror.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
We could go talk to, these two. Simon, your buds.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ding ding, you mind if I interrupt your work? You ever seen this black mirror before? Nope. See ya.
Ever seen?
Whenever he wants, he just comes and interrupts your shit.
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like new age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing.
Not new age. Bro.
He's nuts though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
New age mysticism. Oh. The government's tracking him.
Thank you. Probably be back
his
later.
Girlfriend here.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy.
What?
He was selling them
James?
last Friday at the market. There's
Come on.
a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this
Always
sort of
James.
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You just
How
meant to
do you
stare
use
into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, And, then you see...
See what?
Sorry,
See what?
look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work.
This girl looks like she's about to break down every time she starts talking. Doesn't work, huh? It had bought a mirror. Wouldn't those generally, like, went to her flat, dude? We don't see each other often, but I went and came over to your house to check out a scrying mirror. Realized what? Yeah, you could just use a TV, man. It's reflective.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I'm sure there's some kind of contradiction in here somewhere, but we're gonna keep looking around for stuff. They let us go into Alice, but there's like nothing going on. Anybody here now? Nope.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Does our buddy here have anything then? I really didn't see much with his, because he just doesn't know shit. About his bike. Can't remember, but he sells them. Well, that should be something, man. Kate bought one, right? So he should have seen her not that long ago. Can we not pull other people's info into this? Didn't socialize with her.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What, gonna? When they scry. Maybe this will get that meta too. I guess we could go up to the village hall, but I was only supposed to open at 8.
Couple more questions, if
Glad
that's
you
okay.
could just kind of jump in whenever the fuck. Creepy, saw them last Friday. New kid had bought a mirror. Oh, you don't see her much. I guess you could still not see somebody much, but no, they did stuff. On them last Friday. Last Friday. Knows Rebecca well. Doesn't work. Wasn't around on Friday. We could. It talks about Friday. We could bring up these two.
Aha.
See, they don't say the Friday part until you
So,
click it again.
You went home to see your parents on Thursday
Maybe
night,
she
that
came
right?
back Thursday night
yes.
really
But
late.
you said
know?
you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
You're done.
No.
You're done.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on.
809.
What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have
His
it.
eyes are
And
sick.
Kate broke the window.
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things.
Yes.
Rager.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Yeah, eyebrow wiggling, yeah. Lent money to Kate needed it. She wouldn't be her usual self if she was needing money, right? If you're desperate for cash, you're probably gonna be a little different, but whatever. Argued with Kate at the pub last Friday. So do we go tell the bartender lady about this? I'm figuring out what kind of info like carries over. Yeah, I actually picked it up because it was on sale, so I figured I'll want to play it. Don't know when I'll do it. But there's a few times all spring, man. Crosscode is really good. I doubt it'll go on sale again anytime soon, so I might as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, some of the New Game Plus stuff, dialogue changes because of how strong you are and shit. And some of those fights, kind of funny.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
What do we got? Does it know anything about it? Really doubt it. I mean, maybe his girl didn't even say anything. Doesn't see James off. I would even lie about it, really.
Be back later on, if that's
Well,
okay.
we can go see maybe if the dialogue changes at the pub place. There might be something here, but I don't know if I want to like keep contradicting similar types of shit. I assume it'd be something that's like stand out a bit. Somebody in the restaurant.
A few more questions, please.
Know who broke one. Very nice. Oh, I haven't asked about
What do you
this
know
yet.
about this?
It's an advertisement.
An
They had it
advertisement.
designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Last year. Oh, is that what the money was for? Because of the breakage? Well, weren't they having an argument because of money lending or something? Mm-hmm. Seems over the broken window to make it. Oh, like a light. Master dude doesn't have like a flashlight. don't see anything like crazy.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I mean, there's clearly some contradiction I'm just missing. I don't think there's anything else to find. I don't know, I assume like the flags only really change like... Was that a person we saw there? We'll check again later. Some of the flags only really change on chapters, otherwise you're just kind of free to go, figure out whatever. The only person we haven't hit with at least one was this guy, man.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Recognize it. Club in a few months. I feel like that's bullshit, but maybe. I mean, I feel like this should have some kind of contradictory thing, because he sold it to her. But I don't know how we would, like, use that, right? Like, it's info from somebody else. Unless we get, like, an entire thing, I don't know. I've already tried this, too, so.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Maybe it's still them, man. Just keep rolling them.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I surprisingly didn't get much out of her after that contradiction. Government's tracking him. Yeah, there's like a lot of info that doesn't carry over, so you have to be kind of more gamey about it. Like, I can't ask him about some of this or bring up certain bits of info that realistically could, which is fine. I just gotta figure out what they want exactly, like an ace attorney, right? You gotta go at the game's pace and shit. Straight home after Alice last Friday. Probably go recheck the greenhouse and the closet at some point. If she wore it at college, how is it a gift that they didn't want? That's the kind of, yeah, that's it. The other thing I worry about is a lot of times these don't have the full bit of info. Like with the college one, it was that it was 18 months or whatever. You're supposed to kind of like remember that was when he went to college. You know. Yeah. So the answer in 3 months, so you're supposed to know it's like beyond that, but it doesn't remind you. You just have to remember that he said it. And I'm not like replaying the scenes that often. Can't just go by these, I guess. Logs of Simon's cousin. There's not really much to say about a lot of these. necklace. It's like I really doubt this, considering his girlfriend was there when it broke. Maybe they wouldn't talk to each other.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Seems it's creepy. You're creepy because you actually trying to use it. Only went once. Had been to a similar court. Last Friday night. Wouldn't it be like this was proven wrong? But didn't the fucking window get broken on Thursday? But how do we like even bring that up? Didn't it get broken at like 6:30 or something on like a Thursday? I mean, you'd think that if we like finished a chapter, all possibilities before getting the new info are not there anymore. And again, maybe you can do them later, but you can't do them in the beginning. Because he just like forwards more info. So unless it's like one of these few with an old one of him. I saw Kate on Friday, not Thursday. Okay, it does change some of these. Okay, these are the old ones. Preventative lectures. Problem. It improved in recent months. I guess not. Wasn't she drunk? Wasn't that the whole thing? Didn't see her often. I mean, I feel like there's contradiction, but they don't really count. Like, doesn't see her often, but she goes to the pub with her all the time, right? Like, maybe it's not like something really concrete, but she'll lend money. I mean, I guess people lend money to people they barely know. Belongs to Simon's cousin, but he uses it to get to work. The other guy hasn't seen Simon in months. Was that something? What does the bike really matter? So what, did she go straight from the bar to the Atlas meeting? We can't really bring up info from what we got from Emma.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
He doesn't care if it's okay or not. Could call the chief just because I'm curious more what the chief sounds like. Not really after the hint. I don't want to use any hints really, but I kind of want to hear what he has to say. Maybe we'll call him on a part like I already know the answer to. Alright, nothing else here. He said it was too dark in that closet area in the bar.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Who killed Kate? Right now the bar lady seems suspicious, man. Because she has the same tape on the windows, the tape we found on the driving license. I feel like they were like low-key trying to drop that hint. It's suspicious. I don't got any good info on it. But it's suspicious. Could be a cold thing too, man. Everybody's in on it. We'll see. We don't know, man. It's too early. Everybody's got some kind of... Because she's done so many like criminal nasty things, like everybody could have a reason for not wanting to forward a lot of info, because it could criminalize them, whatever you call it. Criminate them in something else. Drugs, but... Yeah. I mean, it's like, how many like small town British fucking things? I mean, Hot Fuzz is cult, right? I mean, I don't think... Was Payne's Creek cult? It had some occult shit, but it was mostly just weird. But it like looks the same, right? It's literally weird. Small town British cult murder mysteries. Not a bunch, but there's a few known ones, I guess. Simon's bike. I saw Simon about a month ago. They traded a month ago. See, like the mirror thing, like he sold her the mirror. I mean, maybe he bought the mirror maybe she bought the mirror from him over a month ago. This isn't even anything that could be contradictory. Practice for various reasons. I mean, how would you contradict that? That scrying is only used for one thing or something? Doesn't make a profit. Yeah, any of that could ever be contradictory. Post college. Old bottles. Tea. Recognize the card or neck. I really don't see anything for him here.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
So this room, is that painted black too? I mean, whatever, I guess. That's not particularly that weird. Let's go behind the pub again, man. Maybe there's something new. Can I use anything here? How would using this the point here? Can you use the scrying mirror? That'd be so odd. Tried this just because of the tape, but yeah, sorry. It's alright. Okay, they won't let me check behind their like period anymore. I guess it's nothing. Old adventure game back in here. Use stuff randomly. For some reason. The body was found there. I don't think there's anything else. God, there's people out there, dude. Are you allowed to record those people? Why does they let you go in here and nothing happens? I don't think I've really done anything new except get like one contradiction out of Emma. But I don't know if this is like old adventure games where like one little thing changes a flag somewhere. Be safe than sorry, I guess. But if anything would happen. Is he like funny? Let's call the chief. We get a hint, we get a hint. I kind of am just curious what he sounds like, man.
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
Let's give advice on that.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma said she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't
There's
paid
a lot
it
of
back.
dialogue with the chief, I guess.
So she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Bye.
He doesn't do anything though. I didn't really gather much from that. Other than maybe I should go back to Emma.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I like how they have to have like a bunch of extra voice dialogue for like every step in the game there. Alright. I'm just sleeping. Let's let money to Kate because Kate needed it. Oh, every single time, yeah. Boss, what do I do? The guy should just came out himself, right? Let money to Kate because Kate needed it. I mean, we've already tried playing with that. I mean, is this supposed to be contradictory? Like, you wouldn't give money to somebody she knows just spends it on a lot of dumb shit?
Aha.
How is that a contradiction, though? It's just
So
questionable.
you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
Okay, he's drawing a different conclusion here, but alright.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were
Shaking the
arguing
head.
because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
What? Because Emma was with Ryan, maybe? Let's hope her boyfriend isn't around here listening in, dude. Just not be a dick, but what if it's her? What if they're blackmailing Emma and Ryan? Kate was just going all in, dude. Has never met Ryan. See, these seem... We'll see here. Maybe we can
that's it
go
for the
meet
time being.
Ryan
Thank you.
now. Maybe he'll be there. At Atlas. I mean, that'd be the easiest way to contradict her, is to get a different thing out of him, right? But no. Ryan, let me in. I mean, he's like, he let you in, but that's the thing, is it's odd that they unlocked it randomly, but there's nothing going on there. Let me
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Didn't see Kate very often, but she cares about her morality. That seems contradictory. Why would you care about what's right and wrong with somebody like that much? If you don't hang out with that much. See, these are so general. I don't know if they really matter. And clearly she wasn't being... Maybe that was her usual self, a blackmailing bitch. really have anything else right now. I feel like we're pushing her pretty hard, but maybe we're at the end with her for now. Do you? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was something odd. Like, that doesn't really make enough sense. Like, a lot of the stuff we've been doing doesn't feel like outright contradictory. Like, he makes it seem contradictory when he starts talking to him, but like on paper it doesn't immediately scream contradiction. It's just kind of like a weird, you know, correlation of two things. And you draw some kind of inference from these things, but like, not like straight up, just like, I don't know, against each other, if that makes sense. Or they're like very weak. Like, you lent money to somebody you know just buys money or just buys jewelry everywhere, but like, that's about as strong as saying you'd give money to somebody you don't hang out with often, or you would morally go like try to fight somebody you don't really hang out with much. Like, those all seem about equally weak. So like, why can't some work and the others don't? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't mind too much, but it's like, I don't want it to just be like trial error. I want to like think about it. Hopefully it's not like too reaching on some of these. Yeah, sure. I'm not saying that that's wrong. I'm just saying that that's about as contradictory as some of these other ones. Like, he doesn't see her often, but she cares about, you know, the blackmail thing. I don't know. You can make an argument for.
Thank you. Probably be back
against
later.
a bunch of that, but I don't think anything new is here. Doesn't visit pub. I feel like this Ryan thing's kind of big right now.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Oh, the black screen working. Oh, I mean, I guess this would be. It's like. You've never met Ryan, but you went to a seminar with Atlas. I mean, I guess just because you go to an Atlas seminar doesn't mean Ryan's gonna be there. Ryan is one of the guys that works at Atlas, right? Like, it doesn't seem like a very big operation, but maybe I'm under the wrong impression there.
Aha.
I guess not. Why didn't that other one work?
You went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting,
Music.
because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. You say you never met him.
Your face.
Why did you say you don't know him?
Why do you say you don't know?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just
She
need
seems
to make sure
strung
Simon
out.
doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No.
Bill,
She cared
Dr.
about me.
Finance. Jerry.
It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, you know, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was
Yeah,
it?
she's not bad.
You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Are you
Yes.
sure?
I promise.
Sure this time she's telling the truth. Jenks doesn't give a
7
fuck.
o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
I think so too. Music. Anything's going on over here? Boy, mate.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too.
Nice
Same
place to get drunk.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing.
The cult.
The big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Shits his pants when he's trying to get him.
What was the student's name?
Liam... something?
O'Brien.
Poor sod.
Poor sod. Oh, sniff that air real quick.
Atlas'
Smells like a
reputation
kiss.
precedes them. I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about
The
this
bald shaman.
Liam.
At least that wasn't an evil bald guy. Liam or something. Liam or something.
Mike, it's Jenks.
The Irish.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl. I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be, yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on.
Liam or something.
Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that. See you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Good luck with that. Hey, Richmond. Can you tell us about your murder here? Ooh, leave you guys on that. I'm gonna go get a drink. FF14 says I'm online, but I'm not. Oh, okay. I was like, I danced around with another femro for a bit, threw some kisses at each other, then I got off. I was pretty damn sure I got off. Right back. Liam. Is that the cousin, the bike? Who's all in on it? Who's in on it? Liam or something. People been out there all day. Wonder if they take pictures and video like at different times of day, or if they just change the coloring a bit, like a filter. Maybe a bit of both. Maybe it depends on what time of night. Alright.
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Pathetic.
Poor thing. Oh, thanks, Abe.
You son of a bitch.
Thank you, man. Fine.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree?
Oh,
I think he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
That guy, man, that guy really doesn't like authority, dude. Maybe he's used to killing people, so he thinks he can get away with whatever. Is that encounter? I don't know, dude. What a weirdo. Yeah, the boss fight. Really. Are you really not allowed? Is that public property? A tree? Maybe one thing if you just like cut it down. But...
Ryan!
Yes?
It just fucking,
Jenks, I'm
just fucking busts in.
I'm asking you a few questions, alright?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Come in, he already came in pretty fucking hard there, dude. It just flies through the door. Ryan!
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
Drink, Inspector.
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine...
He's
was a
really
student
comfortable,
at
just
Atlas.
flies in. No problem.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated,
casual.
Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I...
This guy looking like a Bond villain.
In any way possible.
Thank you.
Yeah, acts like a Bond villain too. Oh, fucking air is running out of gift to this game, dude. Thank you. Tell me about the 3-finger symbol. Thank you, my friend.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
I feel like I should grab some of these for like some kind of alert.
Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
I doubt it. Devil sign. Why would he think it's a devil's? The devil's music? The devil's lettuce?
What can you tell me about Liam?
His hat seems so deflated,
The
dude.
boy who committed very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes.
What do those numbers mean,
I
guys?
met him in the pub
seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. You can't have been, can he?
What did this one of me? The mask, but I want that. I want that as like an alert or something. He just throws the mask on. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Are we in the Janks emote, dude?
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that's
His hat's
looks like a
so
scrying bird to
deflated,
me.
dude.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic,
Bosh,
not
bosh.
the chocolates, witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of
Fat,
thing
ugly
now.
bastard.
Of course I'm not.
Tentacles.
I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Jesus, bud. This guy sounded like he was spilling over his spaghetti, man. Or he's tripping over his spaghetti. God damn, he was floundering there. Thought he was supposed to be Mr. Smith. He used to read books about black magic, satanic ritual. Of course, he doesn't care anymore, right? That's what the weird and fucking masks are about.
Tell me about this.
It's
Like
the
I always
first thing we
hides
ever
it
had made.
when he shows
We
it.
had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector.
What
I thought it was
about
a rather
this?
brand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well,
What
actually,
can you
somebody
tell
left a
me
book
about
right
this?
Still it.
Fucking. I want to like do a stream with the horse head on, but it really sucks to fucking see out of, dude. I'd read a bit about it, but it's very unfortunate that he happens to have read about black magic and satanic rituals and then killed some. Thank you guys again. Thank you, Rich and Good. Oh shit, man. Then you could like VR through. Oh man. Damn, that's good. What do you do though when you like pass out from the heat and lack of oxygen flying around? That's good though. If they ever make lightweight enough small VR, man, that's perfect. You could wear a complete just blocked mask when you don't even need to see it. High-end computer. There are masks and costumes that some of those guys who are out on the street wear that have like air conditioning inside of them, like fans and shit. I mean, you have all this extra space, so how you see out of the horse heads, if you guys ever wanted to know, is you look out the mouth. The eyes are just, there's nothing there, so you're looking out the nostril. Well, not the mouth and the nostril. So you could just block that off and just fit a whole pump and radiator in the front end here. I mean, why not? Genius. I need to keep this somewhere nice and safe, man. Not that it's probably a priceless relic, but don't want it to get fucked. Just sitting there.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Hmm.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. We had a friend who used to make them for us, of course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism.
He just keeps getting
symbol
crazier
of the
with the
triple
mask.
goddess, the mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
Yeah.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Hmm. Just drew it for no reason. I like how the guy's been like leaning there with his drink this whole time, man. He's just like barely sipping on that thing. What is he drinking? Like vodka or something? What is he sipping on that slow, dude? Friend who died last year. Maybe Liam. Every time he's about to take a sip, what can you tell me about this? Oh, I'm trying to remember the movie where that was a thing. Like right as they're about to fucking keep taking a drink, somebody keeps interrupting them and they spill it all over themselves. It's probably in a bunch of it.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
This guy is so awkward, dude. Perfect for a cult leader.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's
Of
supposed to
course.
represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
But they're used in your course. Wouldn't you own one?
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
But I do enjoy a good drink. Oh, we should be looking at his drink to see if it changes levels back and forth at all.
Does Simon
Probably
Thompson
not.
ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Drives. They said the only way you could get to work was a bike.
Have you seen this before?
I always start with the least relevant
Not
shit.
that I
and
recall.
Come back
You
up to
don't
the
know
death
whether
of
Kate
Kate.
had lost this or not.
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Jesus, if we could put people in jail just based on how suspicious they acted, this guy would be taking a very long trip to the Iron Hotel.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
The
Kate.
landlady.
Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course.
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
It's totally like a Bond villain or something. Inspector. I'm sure we got some juicy stuff here. I can't remember every little thing he said, so we're gonna have to review. I got the meeting last Friday. First met her 3 months ago. Along the corners. Told her to tape over it. The triple goddess not used on the court. Didn't he say he knew about it? Oh. These for Atlas at 6. Preparation. There's supposed to be something visually similar in this with the mask. Wait, designed by an agency. Didn't you say at some point that it was designed by... somebody a year ago? Some dude? Maybe not. Doesn't believe in the supernatural now. I highly doubt the name was picked random. I mean, could we go with devil sign and doesn't believe in the supernatural? Guess that's not inherently believing in the supernatural. I mean, these are just two things that go together, not really contradiction. Doesn't know how they could be used. But yeah, it could, right? Oh, the mask was made by a friend who died. And a box marked Atlas. The triple goddess is Atlas. Nomura, man. Is this in the Nomura verse? Represents the triple goddess, but he doesn't believe in that shit anymore. I guess we should go talk to other people as well. I feel like something's here, but I don't know which of these is gonna end up being it. I feel like I've tried a lot, but... Yeah, that's who was on the other line. When we solved the case, Jenks tips his hat, and then the gummy ship takes him up in the air and it just flies away. They just play it really straight. They both seemed happy, but I hadn't suspected she had any emotional problem. She was drunk a lot. Why is the homebrew so important? I'm guessing the homebrew is going to be important like way later. Never bought one. Oh god. Brother died last year. I mean, the window broke at 6:30, so it's doubtful. Yeah. I mean, yeah, she was drunk. I feel like they didn't. I don't know. Did they meet 3 months ago? Used to. Met Liam in the pub.
Be
Alright.
back later on if that's okay.
No point in beating our head against the wall. There's probably other shit to do. We could think more about it then. Who knows? Maybe we won't need it at all. We already found a few dudes on the way here. There could be some more shit. That was one of those games where if like you walk out, something happens sometimes. Like a flag. Does this mean anything? Pulls out like a fucking dragon dildo. Is that random drunk guy? Well, that's supposed to be like your typical like that plot device where it's like some random
buddy
hobo who doesn't
Fuck
know
you.
anything. Thank you, LG. What's up, guys? This is Contradiction. Spot the Liar, gifted to us by Airage here. It's essentially a murder mystery about the zany, wacky investigator named Jenks. And you kind of interview a lot of people. It's all live action. FMV. It's pretty fun so far. Trying to figure out the contradictions and like the lies and stuff is a little wacky, but it's been pretty entertaining. Thank you very much for the host. Hopefully your guys' stream went well. Knock for Simon.
There you go. Cute.
Nice apron, Simon. Sick apron, dude.
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I have no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into
Chili
it.
pork.
No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
What, here?
No, at the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let
That's
us
pretty good
use
so
a
far.
corner on his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. I mean, it's an interesting murder mystery, but it's got just enough cheese from the main character that it keeps kind of on that way. Yeah, by all means. Play hours with me and make Godo play it too. Oh, is it pretty cool? I saw somebody play for like 5 minutes. That was it. I'm a poor man, dude. I gotta get sponsored by Square Enix. Yeah, well, I'll look into it. Somebody was talking to me about it in Final Fantasy earlier, so I guess it's... No, I spent my last $8 on the Crosscode DLC, okay. What's up, son? I just typed in Final Fantasy 14, dude. Outriders. Alright, I'm gonna have to look into that more. Maybe when we're done with the stream today, I'll start watching some gameplay. Squeenix money? Oh, are you sponsored by Squeenix? I know they're sponsoring some people. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, by ours? Oh, yeah. That's cool. So it's actually good though, huh? Yeah, I just heard about it last week for the first time, and it being like, is it like a shooter RPG combo thing or something? It just didn't seem very Squeenix, but I guess they have a lot of developers now. Cool. Is it a Godo game? I got doubts, man. I'm trying to get Godo to play all sorts of stuff. I don't think he's playing anything until we do Rise. Oh, people can fly, really? Oh, shit. I've played Gears. I've been meaning to do Bulletstorm. Finished. I mainly want to play Bulletstorm for the Steve Bloom, man. Yeah, but for anybody who got in here, I kind of said the spiel like immediately after the host. This is a live action murder mystery game where you're investigating the death, more specifically, of some girl who drowned, and now they're thinking maybe she didn't. So it's you kind of running around a town. Thank you, dude. I forgot I added that recently. Elegy, man, you're a pretty cool fella. Godo, you're a cool fella, man. It didn't redeem it. It worked for me. You still have the points, dude? Shit, you get a free one. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't redeem things. This is why I don't make fucking things where I gotta actually say something. Godo. Wow, dude. You're pretty... do I have to do them back to back? It's gonna get like recorded and used against me. Godo, you're a really cool fella. And a stand-up fella to boot. There you go, man. You're stand-up and a cool fella. I gotta remove this shit. And the main thing about Contradiction, I mean, sometimes some of the contradictions hardly seem like contradictions and more just two things that kind of go together to bring about another point Jinx needs to say. I gotta know. I don't know, dude. Godo, yeah, you're really a cool fella, man. A little wink there. Wink off camera. Oh, off camera. Godo thinks he's a cool fella. Is he a cool fella though? The answer lies hidden behind that sentence there. The implied. Mean thing about Elder Scrolls, the combat's shit in Morrowind. I don't care what anybody says, it's bad, but it's still fun. A cool thing. Did Godo redeem another one, man? I didn't notice.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
I did
Someone
this.
in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's
The three freedoms, dude.
Free to be
Is this
free.
fucking Splinter
Free
Cell,
yourself
dude?
from the things that are holding you back, right?
Was it the
things that stop
fifth
you being
freedom in
successful.
Splinter Cell?
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
No guilt
Right.
for murder?
Free to be
Right.
free. Not the most original
This
slogan.
fucking,
but I
like,
wonder how far
slides
this
back.
freedom goes.
Alright, Godo, you're a really cool fella. Please don't call the police on me, the Twitch police. But yeah. I'm trying to play slow so people can get out if they don't want spoilers, if they don't want it. I'm just doing a little bit. That's better. I was thinking of more stuff to waste channel points on, dude. Age, you are a really cool fella, man. Alright, we're gonna keep going full throttle here. If anybody has any questions about the game, we're about 2.5 hours in. I can kind of go back over their stuff right now. There's been another murder that's happened in the past. Not murder, suicide that's happened in the past. There's a kind of a self-help program called Atlas that's ran here in the small town, so it kind of seems cultish. What's some other important details? There's black magic, occult kind of talk here and there, like scrying mirrors and shit like that. So they're kind of leading you towards maybe the occult, or that it's multiple people, but it could be red herring. It's gonna be the plot of Hot Fuzz. Kind of missed what he was saying there. Maybe we should watch it again.
If I
Let's see it
did,
again.
This, would that mean anything?
That guy just preps it.
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere
Don't say that
outside the
about
village?
Kyle.
The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase.
Free to be free.
Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt,
Thumb ring,
and
dude.
doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives.
Really bar me up.
It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
Right. Sorry, Angels, I missed what you said. Another vote towards Bulletstorm. I gotta play Bulletstorm. I don't know why I didn't back in the day. My type of game. The three freedoms. Wasn't the three goddess thing the mask? 3 and 3. Oh, really? Is there like a new Bulletstorm or something? Full clip, is that worse?
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. took his life.
Oh, that Liam.
Oh, the Liam who died.
Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
It's sad, though. Well, I don't go for went with no, it's sad. Oof. Sounds like a gearbox thing. The Atlas phrase. Well, we can go back to Ryan and fuck him. If they don't feel guilty about anything, that's taught in the course to not feel guilty.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Yuki.
If I did this, would it do anything to you?
Did they make him do this on purpose, dude?
Why?
If I did this. He fucking hams it up so hard, dude. You think he can't go any harder, but then he fucking does, man.
What do you know about a student called Leo?
He almost fell
who
over.
committed suicide last year?
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Don't know your boyfriend very well. We don't really need to go harder
Thank you.
on that.
Probably be back later.
Sim will go in here at 8 when it opens. Anybody behind the pub right now? Nope. Alright, let's talk to Ryan's wife. Is there anybody in the restaurant? Surely it's got the people there now. Damn, this place is popping.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
People are becoming
if I
more
did
and more
this,
morally corrupt.
Would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay. What do you know about Liam?
I'm always guilty.
You mean Liam who took his life?
Guilty conscience.
He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone.
Black Stone.
Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Okay. Madam. Black stone.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably, he says. Very much will be back. Brendan, when are you coming home, friend? I have a date with that garage at some point. It's been there forever. We can go back there, but there's nothing going on. They talked about the greenhouses. Oh, this is supposed to tell us that they existed.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Let's go do that. Let's recheck this one though. See if there's like a severed head in here. The Phantasmagoria head in a pot or whatever. Are these the herbal tea ingredients?
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
I'm sure it's a very legal substance, whatever. What is it? Dried leaf. Suspicious leaves. MM on it. What does that mean? Do we got any leaf experts in here?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint.
Doesn't it need
Mint
a fucking
leaves
permit?
for cooking.
If it's different out here.
I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive.
Mint.
So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Okay. Must have dropped it.
Ever hear the phrase
The bake
free
off.
to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
This guy definitely is winning a bake-off, if you know what I'm saying. Dude, I'm surprised he can
If
even
I
speak.
did that, would it mean
But
anything to you?
he does it so
Yeah.
different every day.
It's a
Like he'll
Satanism
like
symbol.
stretch it out.
Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
It's such a gem of a man.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean
Liam
Liam who
Neeson.
killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
Plant side. Cookery competition. There's something there, man. Trying to get a lot of information. I mean, maybe not with the cookery thing.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Alright, buddy, I'll leave you be for now. I'll be back. We'll ask about the leaves. If I have like an easy thing to go ask about, I should probably do it. And then worry about the hard forced shit later. There was something here I had to do. Forgetting what it was. Oh, it was the three goddess thing. With the sign. You guys think he's still got that same drink, man?
Ask
Wait.
about a few more things, please.
I'm sure he's pouring himself another.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favorite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. We tell our students
so hammed up
that
as
if
like
they
an
rid
evil
themselves
rich
of
guy.
these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
Did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Oh, Dad. Oh, Dad. Yeah. evil swishing around of your booze. A background in psychology. Mind control.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything
You
about
drank
plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Messy things. She the cleaner, dude? She cleaned the corpses? I guess we'll go talk to Rebecca about packet of dried leaf. Top tea bags. Alright. We not bring up the three goddess thing and like all that other shit. The Atlas name. I thought the Atlas name was gonna be something, I guess not. Like, didn't that guy say the hand symbol had something to do with it? Kind of guilt and self-doubt. Invented the phrase. Mind control.
Be back later on if that's
Well,
okay.
there's something there, but it's hard to, because some people say certain things that could be used, but then we can't actually like use them. Let's just go get all the info.
Couple more questions if that's okay.
Free to be free, let's just ask about the leaves then.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Oh,
magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me?
Looks like she's using it right now.
No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
Pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Yeah, really, her demeanor. Stay pure. I only drink virgin blood. Stay pure and young, like... What was her name? Elizabeth Bathory, whatever the fuck. An essential oil lady? Oh. Take dips in virgin blood, man. Pure as pure can be. Well, now we know what it is.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Elizabeth, yeah. That's right. Business is booming, isn't it? Let's go talk to our friend Abbey Farm.
A few more questions, please.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no.
It's not a skin cream, no.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
Doesn't know much about plants. Alright, his full Dumbo mode has finally revealed itself. He's a fucking plant. This is probably the most obvious one, right? This one's like free. Where is it again? Where is his I have a fucking degree in plant business? Oh, here it is. Liam's death.
Aha. So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of Salvia?
Go
Say
Cage.
that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it.
Yeah, it's legal. Why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
The only drug he grows. Not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one? Aha.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. You don't know about Third Eye. You know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make you like better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing
Oh,
program
that
to make
third eye,
them
I can see
compliant,
it.
and selling them on. It's all there.
That's what Alice is just a
selling them
cult.
on?
Selling them. Objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians,
Like
famous
Yakuza.
celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
The Godwater
Get
and
it, do you?
Rock.
Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you could tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s.
Just trust me, bro.
It's all documented. You can read
Classic.
about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Actually, chapter 6, yeah.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really
What is the
believe
name of
all
the
this stuff?
festival
This
again
is
in
the first I've
Hagrid?
heard about Third Eye.
No,
Question
that's
is,
what I'm
what's the
saying.
connection with Atlas, if there is one?
He's probably completely right. Then we're just supposed to laugh that he's not. The thing is the third eye thing, and then the cardboard mask have the same symbol. There might be something there. Watanagashi is. For sure, Watanagashi. We're gonna start beating up bedding and putting it down river soon. We're gonna see the bedding drift down river, whatever, when we walk by again.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
James on that good Higurashi shit, man. Anya's always with us.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Still cooking, my friend?
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A Third Eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
Salvia Divinorum?
Magic Mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Of course. Know anything about it? Alright.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I think we could squeeze Ryan for some more info.
Ever
regarding
heard
Third Eye.
of Salvia Divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Never tried it?
Yeah.
No. No, I've
It's
never
like
taken any
fucking
illegal
like
substances.
propped up and shit, dude. How does he do it without being like super over the top, right? Like it's just enough, man. Like, it just makes them seem like funny, but it's not like Giga Cheese, right? Like ancient FMV.
You know what these are by any chance?
That's sister.
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
36.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
It's lizards, actually. Lizardmen control the government. They are the government. Ooh, that makes me want to watch They Live again, dude. That was really good. Oh, cookie will fall out of my mouth.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Any more action over here? Probably not. Here I thought we weren't going to get that many characters. But plenty of them. In the beginning they tell you a few of the key characters. Oh hey, it's the friendly
Start
guy.
a session, do you mind?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
That smile, dude. We know that guy.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
No, sorry.
Okay, this is where they like bait you for this, surely.
Aha.
Yeah, the same
Ryan,
guy.
you've just told me
He has
all
to
about the
he's
moon
like, wait one
symbols
sec
on the
before we
mask.
talk. He has to get
Then you're
himself
claiming you
propped
don't know
up.
anything about the symbols on the flyer.
Get his
It's all the
drink.
same thing.
Half full.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
Come on,
So what
Ryan.
did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Mm-hmm. This is Ryan. Yeah. His dad's name is like Paul or something. This is the guy that runs the courses, but the money man or whatever. This is his dad. I haven't met yet. Ryan, this guy's wife is Rebecca from the pub. And Ryan was also having an affair with Kate, who's dead. British names. I do a lot better with those names than Japanese names. I can't remember a Japanese name. Dude, I'm bad about it.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. No, my students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
She didn't have any booze. Ever brought drugs to Atlas? This might come up later, because we're going to go on site soon. No students ever brought drugs to Al. How much in? But she confirmed they were already. So I don't, unless I could use that somehow. Yeah, that's how we found out. As we showed them to her and she knew magic mint, and then she said a salvia, whatever the fuck, and then we went back to James and confirmed that he was growing salvia. Keep up, senpai. My man's laughing too hard at fucking at the detective here. I don't mind. It's hard to keep a lot of this straight because there's so much info, and you can't like bring back some info unless it becomes an entire new subject. Like, even if we know something from somebody, it might not really pop up, right? He should know about it though because his wife is Rebecca. But I just assume they don't talk much. I feel like these will come up later, maybe? Who knows what he heard about Third Eye? Never came into contact with Third Eye. Could go back to Rebecca though. Maybe there's something we need to bring up. He has a background in psychology. Yeah, because he said his wife would know. Maybe we need to go talk to somebody else to work him harder about Third Eye. By a friend who died. Like we're supposed to link Liam to Third Eye more somehow, but free to be free. How do we confirm he came into contact? Age? Is the age got them? Alex James. Fingers of the devil sign. Don't know what they could be used for. Like, I doubt that. Didn't fucking Simon tell us that the symbol is for something in Atlas? Right? Was I wrong? I might not have been paying attention there. And we have circumstantial shit that makes him seem like, you know, like, oh, he's got a degree in psychology and this third eye is about mind control.
Be back later on if that's
I feel like there's something there, but don't know. This is supposed to open up at 8. I don't know if we could go here now that we've asked. No.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
We haven't really worked him too much, really, compared to his girlfriend. But she was having an affair with Ryan, dude. Wouldn't that come into play?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Wouldn't she know? Or did I like forget that whole thing?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Like, she was having an affair with Ryan. It was Ryan, right? That was the whole fucking shebango, I thought.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
What does Simon got? James May doesn't know anything about third eye. But the thing is, like, we know that's a third eye symbol now, but that doesn't work here, right?
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
You smelled the bag. I don't know if the smell would go through the bag quite so easily, my friend. Nice gesture, though. Confusion. Atlas student Kyle. Guilt doesn't serve any purpose. Refers to the 3 freedoms. All. Games very often. I was hoping we get a bit more out of the guy when we showed him the poster. Third eye symbol. We killed like Liam Rogers.
Be back later on if that's okay. Couple more questions if that's okay.
Heard about him.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I mean, apparently he met Liam at the pub, so wouldn't, like, what's her face, Rebecca, know some stuff about Liam? This restaurant's gotta have somebody in it eventually, right? Somebody surely is gonna finally
More
eat.
questions, please. Thank you.
Oh, we haven't asked her about
Have
this.
you seen this before?
Yeah, why is it still like...
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Just very casual. No truth to the flyer. See, she even tells you about ask him. Fantasist. Cannabis. Why didn't they kill James? Maybe then that would be too. Like if that dude was whistle blown and then he got killed, you know, it'd be too obvious it was them. So they keep him around. See, she's grown Salvia before. How would that fucking guy not know how her own husband? Blackstone. Couldn't we go ask about Blackstone? Like, couldn't we be like, hey, do you know maybe Liam from Blackstone? You know, when you talk to Ryan. Will you tell me about this? Really? Don't know anything about that there. What does green mean? You remember, Aaron? I get red as just like has nothing going on, but what is green? Yes, Aaron. Why wouldn't you?
That's it for the time being.
Cast
Thank you.
spells in the woods. We go see if he's growing some cannabis. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe. I haven't had to do that in a while. Comfy wind in the trees, man. Anybody a fan of rustling trees in the wind, man? Pretty big fan. Come. About as good as rain inside, man. You know, rain outside, but you're nobody wants rain inside their house. I don't think. I'm sure somebody does. I am the tree. I am the one.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
The rustler. You guys remember that? Feeling rustled? Rustled my jimmies. That one was going around for a good like year. Never went to a third eye meeting. I mean, I don't see what we'd really need to be. I mean, he's kind of told us a lot of shit. Like, what do we really need to... Doesn't seem terribly related to what's going on. Why would I need to grill him for his, like, weed shit? But I'm sure you got something else going on. Like, why have the mirrors and all that shit? Why did that girl need the mirror or whatever? What was she hoping to accomplish? We know this isn't Bentley. Why is it even still, like, on there? Love Jefferson. You met Liam. Probably met him. I just don't think he'd have anything really for us. I feel like it's Ryan's. We have to like nail with something, but I don't know if we have any other info I have to grab from someone. Delightful.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ooh, nice. Parmesan in the ramen. I'd have to try it. Sounds crazy. It's get too hot. Yeah, why not, you know? Throw it on. Try some shit. Better 3 months ago. Whew. Never seen her license. Really doubt it. Can you ever go wrong with having an egg and something like that, though? Or you just don't want to get that full? Yeah, that'll be a lot of food. Yum. I got cookies, man. If a friend made it with the symbol, and that's the symbol of third eye. When you say you'd come into contact with them, I mean, I feel like, you know, they're third eye or whatever. I feel like a little mouth bit here. Oh, God, so much. Making me head cloudy, man. Look at that.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about third eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
No, sorry.
Does it play the neck bit too? No, it doesn't. Are we supposed to talk about his occult stuff? I don't know what exactly is so... Yeah, I tried that, I think, unless I didn't try the right thing. Doesn't know how they could be used. But he came up with the freedom, yeah. But it doesn't work. That's what's hard about this game is like, I feel like there's plenty of shit that, with the info we have, like, I mean, you could totally be like, hey, yeah, you know, this person said that, you know, you created this thing and that's what it means, and you know, because I mean, that's how all these other ones are. It's like, just somebody told you about it. But it doesn't work. There's so much like extra stuff that's not relevant to anything. Very off. Met Liam in the pub. He seemed happy. Is that really gonna matter? No medicine on site. Like I said, I feel like that shit's gonna just be later. Maybe we have to work somebody else. I don't know, maybe Ryan's gonna be the like chapter end. I'm gonna have to do something else first. Like, he doesn't believe anything supernatural now, but like, his own hand symbol is like devil sign, they said. Or even saying something's a devil sign would imply he does sort of believe it, right?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's go back behind the bar. Maybe something's different because it has something to do with third eye. No. Does James in the flyer doesn't know anything about third eye? Saw the flyer apologist. Yeah. Yeah, 3 freedoms, man. Like, it's right there, like the 3 freedoms and phrase, freedom phrase, free to be free. I mean, I guess that's technically not linked to the 3 freedoms. They just both happen to be very linked to freedom. Like, I don't. Why would he hide it anyways if it was? Like, wouldn't it be very easily found out about everybody in Atlas? Maybe it's not used, I don't know. Calm down. Satanism, haven't seen anyone local using the symbol. Except the Kyle guy. Met him. I haven't used an item in a while. I'm wondering if that'll be anything. Maybe there is some. That would be like obvious though, you know? Like a lock on a door, that kind of shit. James is creepy. On himself. Three-month intensive training course. 3-month-long course. Business. Doesn't sound very business-like. It's just talking about like ethics half the time. The guilt and freedom and all that crap. I get some self-help yet. And it designed by an agency. Like, are these supposed to be like the eyes and shit? Like, I feel like it was him. Atlas name picked randomly. Cook the salmon first, then put them in the ramen while I cooked it? No. Like, before you cook the ramen, put the cooked salmon in it? Maybe. Maybe the taste would blended in better or something. What kind of ramen is it? Beef. Not bad. Yeah, I usually get the basic shrimp one. If I get it. The thing is, we can't take comments from somebody and bring it into a different conversation. It's like big stuff. Or contradictions within stuff they said. And I guess that's part of the idea of it. It's hard to keep your mind around the entire story and all the stuff everybody said, but then limit yourself, like, to a certain, like, narrow, you know, view, like, that doesn't involve certain, like, people stuff here and there, only, like, the big, huge topic. Oh, yeah. Good. Real ramen. I've only had real ramen a couple times. It's pretty good. Wish I had, like, a real ramen joint. We go talk to the... I don't want to get help from the chief, but... And I guess there's the chief, and then there's like outright using the cheat or whatever. That just tells you. Like, isn't that what this is? A tip. Call the chief for an update. What? Is that actually something you have to do? I thought this was only if you needed a hint. Or is this actually like a thing you're supposed to do? Yeah, I thought it was only
Tell
him.
me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods?
No.
A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms.
So they just
About
linked
getting
it
rid of
all
your
there.
past or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
Doesn't really help much, does it? Does it still say that? There must be a contradiction somewhere. I think these tips are just like not worth clicking. I don't really want to know. I don't know if the chief was like I'm pretty sure they said the chief was only if you needed a hint. The chief, help me. Yeah. At most, it just is like, I feel like recenters you. But not even that. Like, it connects all of the plot points that you should already know. But it just kind of like retells you. Like, oh yeah, you know. The hand symbol and this, and like, but I've already tried the hand symbol a bunch of
Ask about a few more
times.
things, please.
Now, obviously, I need to look into the cult. Yeah, I feel like it's like if you took a break for a few days or something, kind of hints, right? But how do we like use it? Like, we know he uses the symbol. They were based at Village Hall.
Aha. According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the Village Hall, is that right?
Was it?
Ah, that's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the Village Hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well,
the breathing.
I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
Go.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye?
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There's an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the
He's
family.
always so close. I've only seen him drink once.
Thought that was an end to it. But then James, his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is
reminded me
make
of
better
Tim
business
Curry.
people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course
What if
starts
this
in
guy
15
was
minutes.
Tim Curry? That'd be so boss, man.
Excuse me, Inspector.
He's never gonna have that drink.
I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right.
See you later.
That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Come with me. The shots are pretty decent on this too.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination.
There's some indie
He
shit.
does, however, believe in the power of the
It
individual.
was Andrew.
When taught by the right teacher.
That's what I noticed too.
Ryan, in here. Just coming. He's through here.
Oh, what's up, pal? Hands in his pocket. Roll it in.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I am investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate.
What do you think of my bad?
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a big man.
Yeah, discussed some stuff.
Father, you must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
But I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
Family trouble?
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so
Yeah,
I
with the
can't give
Jenks.
you any hard information.
This guy thinks he's the
That's
final
maybe,
boss.
but no, that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, far away.
Okay, thank you. Well, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
Yeah, he thinks he's the final boss, man, but he doesn't know he's up against the hero, man. He's going down.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Oh. These things happen.
Was it your idea?
The
Suicide.
Third
A
Eye.
smile.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
The chippies. Not the chippies.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell the students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Or
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, She isn't exactly
Doesn't like his
hands-off
daughter-in-law.
material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Is this guy evil? I don't know, dude. I think he's probably just misunderstood. He comes across like really evil, but I think he's, you know. Probably misunderstood somehow. Yeah, the shape-shifting detective game was cool. I like this a bit better. The first game the shape-shifting guys did, like, Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker. I liked that one better as well. Nice, yeah. I think it's randomized a bit in that one. So good work. Yeah, I found mine too. Yeah, I'd recommend this one. This is cool. Out of those three, this is the one I like the most so far. Not that they're the same people. Dr. Decker and Shapeshifting Detective are made by the same people. Maybe check that one out if you liked it.
Can you tell me a little about
Little
the
different,
Atlas
though.
phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your
Yeah.
objective, if you don't mind
Andrew,
me
for
asking?
sure.
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes,
Why would you
their
want that?
beliefs, all that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
Haunted house, dude.
So, you believe
The fuck
that
was
guilt
that?
has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Just stares him down. I don't think Jenks is fucking, I don't think he's crumbling at all, dude. I don't think he gives a single fuck about this dude's intimidation tactics, man. Jenks just doesn't give a fuck, man. Ah, interesting. Very nice. Yeah, I think that because the shape-shifting detective is randomized a bit, they kind of have to make some of the murders, like, it's too overt, like, what it is, right? Like, you can see some of the... Because they have to make everybody work, the points where they tell you about who the murderer is kind of stand out, right? They can't, like, subtly sneak in stuff here and there, like, it... I think they probably make it too... Yeah, too many flags, too obvious. Yeah, definitely check out Infectious Madness. A lot longer and gets more into each character. You're not really moving around solving a mystery. Well, you kind of are, but that's like a psychologist who like interviews people, like different people every hour or whatever, and learns about them and stuff. And it's got some odd shit. It's definitely not perfect.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
This guy is very, very innocent, I think. To make that call right now, he's very innocent, man.
How well
Never
did
done
you
anything
know
wrong.
Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
He makes some points. I'm sold, man. This man is done no wrong.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Is it?
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
What did you hear about an
Suck having
argument in
this
the
guy
pub
as your
last
father
Friday?
I
did.
didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine. What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Would he have bought it for Emma? The only other person we know who's ever had one was Emma, who gave it to Kate. And what if Emma was fucking the dad and the somebody else probably owns one.
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
The monarch costume. Yeah, that was a monarch. Like, what the hell is he talking about? A monarch. Ryan uses the shop. He has a costume he runs around in sometimes. Huh. I see. The local fancy dress shop. The cult
Have you seen
uniform
this
shop
before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or a killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Jax doesn't need fucking standard
No, I
DNA
don't touch
testing.
anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
It's like Simon.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Why would he?
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Alright. Feel like there's something here we gotta work, maybe, but haven't really gained anything. I mean, does this matter really? Familiar? Like, yeah, I mean, it should look familiar. It's fucking the deal here. Whatever. Monarch costume. The pub last Friday. Last year. No. Allison Nightliam died. Working all night at the seminar. I love that they try to renounce morality, man, in favor of like business and more money. He seems like he abides by that pretty good here. He's an asshole. Reluctantly abides by the law. Recognize the leaves. Unavoidable. That was his idea. Explain the third eye was very similar to Alice. I wish they had the larger versions of these that you see on the right in the middle here.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
No.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Probably. Alright. Let's go see what else is happening. We gotta go everywhere. Who is Brandon? Oh. Fandom. Oh, the car. Remember he mentioned the car? Didn't he say he was talking to his dad? Or is this his dad's car? Oh, the Brandon house. Is their last name Brandon? Paul Brandon? That would make more sense. I didn't realize their last name was Paul and Ryan Brandon. That was Brandon's house, not the Brandon house. So we've been going by their first name. Okay, I was like, who the fuck is Brandon? Got 2 first names, motherfucker. God damn it. Huh. Anything fancy going on here? The car? See why there would be. Up ahead. That'll explain why we can go there now. Is there anything ever gonna happen over here? Yeah, Paul, Ryan. Rand, like Brandon? Is Rand like short? Is there anybody in the restaurant this time? There's gotta be. Nope. Let's go ahead and check out the Atlas. Did they say it was 8 p.m. though? Wait, where do they do the Atlas thing? I guess it wouldn't be there, it'd be up here. Surely we're gonna go into the village hall at some point. I guess they do it all up here. That was like their headquarters, but they practice somewhere else. But I guess they've been saying all night that they completely were done from.
Go. Feel your soul.
This is hammy. Business, dude.
Then wait.
This is not a cult.
For the moment.
Innocent straw man. Fires in the carpet.
Excellent, Hannah. Well. Could you come back later, please?
What's going on here?
Well.
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
Okay. Got everybody's face there, man. Oh, well, gentlemen. Jesus. That was some cult shit, man, for sure. Yelling and shit. I was like, are you gonna get attacked at some point? I feel like after that he will. Well, what's going on here? Alice mugged. Free car, dude. What? This is legal, I'm sure. Very legal. He has a license to do whatever the fuck he wants, I guess.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
The garage. Guitar. And doesn't even seem like a music type. Oops. Maybe he was in Blackstone as well or whatever. That'd be odd. Yeah, that's all that was for. What does that guitar tell you? That Ryan is an artist and he should not be held liable for any crimes. The murder was all art. It's all art. Sometimes it's hard to tell exactly where the fuck you're. It's not that many places to go. Doesn't matter all too much. Well, gentlemen.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take
Why
control
isn't he
again.
at the course right now?
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like
The trance.
It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you
They're
don't
not a
want to be
cult.
hypnotized.
They're not a cult.
But you can
Stop
learn to hypnotize
thinking it,
yourself.
guys.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Auto-hypnosis. They're not a cult, alright? They are also misunderstood. Alright? Their leader doesn't, you know, he doesn't believe in morality. He doesn't like the law. He laughs at people's death. They're throwing straw dolls in fires and wearing masks and hypnotizing each other. It's fine. It's unfortunate that they're linked to things that are traditionally so negative. You can't be hypnotized unless you want to be. Aren't they supposed to look at mirrors?
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
What do you know about doll burning?
Yeah,
Doll burning, I think was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
That's for the advanced. That's got to be one of the advanced courses. Sure.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Hey man, if our dude says you got talent, you're good to go.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Hypnotize your own ass straight into a lake. Really, they could get people to hypnotize themselves or something. Never tried it herself.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
When he just rolls in and is like, I got some questions for you right in the middle of their fucking meeting. Please. Please. Or they love him. Big fan. Gotta talk to James, I guess, but our resident.
A few more questions, please.
Professional. I guess we'll talk to him here.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never gonna happen.
Maybe he took those guitars, man. Or there's some other reason he's got a bunch of guitars in there. Maybe he tried, but he just sucks. Why would they be in the garage? Maybe he was hiding it from his dad, man. His dad just assumed.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help
nasty smile.
Students.
Evil.
Teeth. Evil teeth. You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Somebody who's already down on their luck, man. Why would they want to do that anyways? By sacrifice to the cult. Not possible. Ideas over morality, but then they use notices. How can we prove it's used at the core still?
Thank you.
I'll
Probably be
talk
back
to
later.
Rebecca and James. I live like next door to James. Surprised I haven't killed him.
Ask you a couple more things.
She's like,
please.
oh Jesus, he's back.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Jesus. Ryan fucking really. I like how Ryan's supposed to suck at like everything, dude. I wonder if that's gonna play into any kind of motive. Why was anybody cheating on anybody with him? Dude, he seems like a loser.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Jesus. God damn, man. Bitch, dude. Poor Ryan. Oh,
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a
college
lot.
pussy, yeah.
But if you want someone to do something, it's
He
usually
likes
easier
it
to ask nicely.
pretty well.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
That's a little different. A little different. Really stretching the idea of looking into a mirror, you know, saying things over and over to try to hypnotize yourself in advertisement. That's influence for sure, but you're talking straight like fucking like hardcore. Comparing like getting your ass beaten by like a fucking bear with like a mosquito bite or something, man. Like very different stuff. College pussy, man. He likes it used as well. Other men's women. Did you know that? He's pretty good at that. Guess he's good at something. Good at cheating. Pre-cooked, yeah. Doesn't have time to cook it himself. Maybe he does. Maybe he's been working on mind control on some of these chicks for like years. Playing it for room. Look, he's a fucking baby. He probably can't cook. He can't play. He can't create shitty fucking
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
string dolls. I guarantee he ain't cooking. He just dresses up in some weird outfit and rolls around. How is it that our only fucking friendly feeling guy is a shitty stoner? I don't even know if he is friendly. We're gonna find him dead.
If you don't mind.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
I thought he was all about the occult.
ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water...
Guy's good at seeming spaced out.
You go into a trance.
You lose yourself in your unconscious.
Laying against this fucking recliner, dude.
Deeper and deeper you swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. Then you get dragged down to the bottom.
Drowning.
As long
The
as you stay
music,
swimming,
really obvious,
come
right?
to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. Like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
It's possible without a mirror. I mean, we don't really need to, like, work him, dude. Why would we work him? Okay, but, like, how do I use this somewhere else is the problem, right? Like, okay, she was into possibly hypnosis and shit. Not too much of a leap.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
There's not much contradictory. He doesn't feel like a guy you really need to, like, try to get contradictions out of, because he's kind of, like, against most people here. And unless they pull a fast one on me, there's not really, like, a big point. And, like, if he's not, like, a bad dude, he's not gonna lie as much. Like, he might lie a bit, but he's already kind of come out and really hit us with a lot of shit. I'd rather spend my time on somebody a bit more suspicious. Like, what does he really got for it? And what do the guitars have anything to do with this shit? Other than modem. A modem? Modem. A motive, excuse me. For Ryan to do stuff. Because he feels small or bad, or everybody in his life pushes him around, like. It's hard to say. Hey, you guys done? Wait. I feel like, yeah, he's too obvious. But is there gonna be like a single killer even, or is it gonna be like a big cult thing? Yeah, Kyle seems really suspicious. He's just outright asshole. And he's only appeared a few times, but he might just be like the resident bad apple, looking like the example of like what one of the shitty students is. He might not be like outright the dude. We don't know anything about him. I mean, at this point, the most likely thing is it's like some kind of group cult thing. But they're gonna try to push it onto one person. Like, Paul definitely doesn't care. But is he like killing people? I don't know. With cults, it's like everybody's in on it. Even if there was a ringleader, it's like not really just him, so we'll see. I don't know. But yeah, Ryan's kind of... They're definitely paying him pretty hard, yeah. suspicious guy, so I don't know. Maybe too much. Okay, let's see what
A few
Paul's
more
got.
questions, if you don't mind.
Possible to be hurt. It's like,
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I wonder if it's gonna like end with you going to the village hall, possibly. Because I mean, that's a cool way to do stuff usually in like a mystery thing. Right? You gotta go somewhere new and crazy, right, to end it or have some big reveal happen, right? But it's also possible maybe we just get in here some other way. Don't know how. I'd be surprised if we don't go in here though. Like there'd be some remnant of stuff in there. I mean, Simon was pretty upfront about telling us about all the things that happened during the Atlas program. He wasn't really looking like he was hiding a whole lot, right? So like, I don't know if I really need to work him unless it relates to Kate. Emma, like, eh. Not used on the course anymore. Like, I mean, like you could bring the drugs up and talk, but it's like he says he doesn't have drugs there. You'd have to have proof that there was drugs there.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Wait, wouldn't that imply though that Emma like knew more about Liam than she said? He was with Blackstone too, but like, how do I bring that up to her? That's something about somebody else's conversation.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Didn't know Liam well. Okay. So that is information we know from somebody else that's still used her.
Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including
This
Liam.
chick, man.
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
I did just...
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam.
Don't tell me
Didn't know
she
about his
was banging
problem.
him too,
I'm
man.
sure I believe you, Emma.
Come on, Emma. Who hasn't she banged in this town, brother? Except James, maybe. Fucking hell, dude. But she cheated on him. Simon with Ryan, dude. Right? Or was it Paul? Paul's old, dude. It's not Paul. I'm pretty sure it's Ryan. Yeah. She cheated. That was the affair, was her and Ryan, dude. Yeah, I guess she hasn't fucked Rebecca yet. Thing is, Paul bought a necklace for somebody. If he bought it for Emma and then Emma gave it to Kate, then like she could be banging Paul too. Now that's taking a leap, but some bitch, man. Yeah, James bangs them. He roasts them. He cooks them and then he bangs them. Only knew him through the band called Blackstone. Goofy Kyle Hyde, yeah. Pretty much. Just roast him, but with a goofy smile on his face. Yeah. Just wacky chaos. The chaos detective one. Band often played at the pub. So she knew him well, but what do we do now? See, those general ones, like, doesn't see Kate often. That shouldn't be in here. Because it's so general, like, so much shit. You could say, well, you know about her, like, self-fucking hypnosis techniques, but you don't hang out with her much? Like, so I don't know what their relationship is. So I was like, I don't know. What are these bikes gonna get used? That was what she gave it to Kate. Had an affair with Ryan, yeah. Like, I mean, isn't that contradictory? Never tried it, but she knows how to use it. Like, isn't that the whole deal? often played at the pub. So, I mean, I just want to know more about Liam. He only knew him through the band Blackstone. Is there any other way she would have known him? Or does that just kind of like... I don't know how that helps us. On holiday.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What does it really do for us, man? So the masks help with auto-hypnosis. It's induced by using mirrors. You cannot be hypnotized unless you want to be. I mean, that's the whole deal, right? If we can prove that, then that would give us a how they done it kind of thing. Possibly. I still don't really like, don't know why or... Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of info, dude. So much of it's nothing. Or very general.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I mean, he's pretty much just been our fucking, like, info guy about Atlas. We could ask more about Blackstone. I mean, we discovered the Blackstone thing and that she knows more about Liam than she says, but, like, we're not, like, asking those questions, like, well, what else can you tell me about Liam or something, you know?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
You can't make anything. Equation uses equation technique. Truth supply. I mean, wouldn't that be a contradiction? Control people's minds. I mean, it's not exactly controlling. I guess this is like way more heavy duty the way they say it. But... Didn't know him well.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I mean, what did the guitar tell us? The guitar led us to a Blackstone thing with Emma? Was that what that road led us to? So, Emma and the Blackstone thing? Is that gotta be useful somewhere? Avoidable. It's not used on there, but like, aren't the masks for this shit? What does Monarch cost? Like that symbol? If it's from Monarch Costumes, then how would it have the symbol for the cult that he made? Zero attention span? Why? What have you been trying to play some shit? Can't settle? I mean, it happens, man. Hopefully it's better after some, like, sleep or something. On anything? Shit. Can you even, like, relax? Are you just like that mile a minute, or you just can't get into something? Time to go beat the meat, man. And chill. The classic strategy. Bird cage. This Fed scroll Twitter. Try a game, but it sounds like you're just got ants in your pants, man. Hell, most of yesterday I was just zoning out listening to tunes. It was good to finally just get some music and do some solo time. Yeah, I saw the commercials for that during some Twitch streams. I was like, who the fuck is this? And I see the Pokemon. I'm like, oh. I've heard his name. I don't know what he looked like. I was like, damn, this guy looked really cool. What the hell is Nintendo doing? I mean, I guess they're trying to do kind of like a Fortnite type of thing. Get some popular guy. I don't even know if he's popular anymore. But, really bad cheap CG. Well, in the commercial, they have him for real. And then he turns into a CG dude at the end of it. But I still wouldn't know because I don't partake in Post Malone, so. Yeah, it sounds horrible. Now I want to go see if people are talking about it. It just seems like such an odd thing. I mean, I get it's like some total like suit PR thing, like, oh, popular thing mixed with our thing makes our thing more popular. But I don't know if that worked. Especially if the execution was silly. Should we go to talk to the chief? His hints aren't really good. But it might just steer us sort of in a general, like, tell us what to focus on. We've gotten some stuff, but I mean, clearly the Paul's going to be the big thing. But we have to go get some more stuff before we can get the Paul. Yeah. Might be hard to get to bed. You could at least lay down, maybe get on your phone and browse some shit. Maybe. Just click these sometimes to see the larger version of them. Abides by the law, but only reluctantly. Shows commitment. Maybe, man. I mean, nothing wrong with that if it's you're having trouble focusing and shit. I mean, it could be just been bored lately, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, if it's been going for a really long time, I mean, I'm no fucking, I have no idea, right? I can tell you what to do, but it doesn't seem unreasonable. Maybe at least get an opinion. So we've had some other people in here who've had lots of trouble with that or trying to get it taken care of, man. Sounds like hell. I have like really bad ADHD. Trying to focus on activities or projects and shit. Be bad for me in the stream, that's for sure. And just veg out, yeah. Yeah, that's just like a stream for me or something, or Final Fantasy, kind of relax, always have something going. Let me open that door, it's hot.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Yeah. And you don't think it's like the show or anything? It's hard to like sit down and chill. Maybe then, man. Alright, we'll see what the chief has to say.
Chief, lots of new information for you.
Oh, hang on. Let me sit down. Go on.
You know that cult I was telling you about? Well, it turns out it was Atlas all along. They were the same thing.
You don't say.
And the student... How did you know that?
It was pretty obvious, Jinx.
Right. Well, the student who died last year, Liam, was a student there. They had to change their name after he died and were forced into an out-of-court settlement with the family.
Dodgy bunch.
Also, I met Paul Rand, finally. He's worse than Ryan, doesn't give a straight answer to anything.
What did he say about Liam?
Not much, other than that he was drinking throughout the course.
So we've got 2 heavy drinkers and 2 suicides in 2 years. They must be proud. Push him some more. See what you can get out of him.
Right.
Bye-zy-bye.
Thanks, Chief.